Hello, hello! Welcome back to Control, and today we are playing that last DLC that's left. Altered World Event, or Alan Wake DLC. So, the deal is that I accidentally started that DLC when I was playing the main story, and I made it up until this point here, and I stopped. So now I will cut back to that footage, but this is just like a heads up for you to understand why I sound so confused, because I was confused if I'm, doing something wrong playing the DLC before I should. Now, let's watch that and then we'll be back here to progress the story. Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there,
That's Alan
reaching forward,
Wake.
trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
We should totally listen to Mr. Wake. Surprise, surprise. What a nice surprise, though. Here's our answer. Yeah, we're here. Oh, I don't like it. Much better, but still spooky.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone here? Guess not.
Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland. Here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. I don't recognize any names there. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. It will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind a fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. There's so much. I mean, this is Alan Wake mission, so there has to be much to read. Burrow tractor. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for a coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, laceration, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and smaller intestine, all missing from scene. Ugh! Conclusion: it is my own opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Ooh, Bigfoot. That's my guess. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard of my department's... My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than words ever could. I blame the situation on our who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the fire break. I will carry the shame for the rest of my days. The has fallen his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Damn.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
That's a way to get in. I saw this paper. The Prime Candidate Program. For authorization for Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interview, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic were brought onto the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of paranaturally inclined Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human This investigation team unequivocally the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be immediately. I see another radio. Tractor procedures. Bureau tractor. Item is not in Bureau custody. None unknown. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls. An unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of a Burrow farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found a mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. Three agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item were ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. This reminds me of something we did in Alan Wake on the farm. There was a fight there, so I need a battery for this part here. But I don't know if that is related. The documents are so sneaky. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWA like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this gunman Morales dissertation issue. We find this guy. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. It reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seemed to be over. We talked through the whole team, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. Two overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. So there is a battery, but it is in use. I don't want to take it out, so we need a battery up there.
Seems a lot more.
For authorization for Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, Head of research, despite the accounts of an anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the code name to be but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance levels. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into research. Dr. Darling. Dr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm willing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. That does sound spooky. Maybe he's not so fictional after all. Okay, so this is where we came from. I'm gonna check this side. This battery is in place. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them to share their info with investigations agents. I would say investigators, but I got lost. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez something. Do we have anything here? Or the staffing issue. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that tiny little details have slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in Hartman Thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, then, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland intern replacement, it's job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. This doesn't work, right? Yeah. We need that other battery. So I'm thinking maybe we just switch the battery we have. But we'll see. Summary. Prioritization for Mr. Kirkland was launched into the of Director Zagara Trench. A recent change in witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive when with our staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable between the Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the dimensional research wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any and that his fitness to lead this is not in question. Refer to file for full report. Summary. Dr. Ryan Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demurrage and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an intern position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Ooh. So, Dr. Darling's love interest, huh? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Reflection is also cool. Now, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think you petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland, and you don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of Bureau of Control. Ooh, Trench was really onto them. He did not like him. Okay, so I feel like I've done my research here. So if I take this out and put it up there, what do we get? Nope. Let's get through the door and now.
Now that gate should.
The purpose of internal investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in deaths of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive cross-referencing the date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and second, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Ellis entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. The interview. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Whose presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the investigation is ongoing. There is a big monster. We're going to fight. I feel it. Thank you for the control point.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit supernatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of older items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any personnel believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Okay, we have enemies. Oh, we go to the motel.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Yippies.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Oh my god, so...
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay, I see. So I think I started a DLC by accident. The Alan Wake DLC. So I will try to leave this for now, and maybe this will be edited when I finish the game. I want to play this DLC, but I think I want to play it when I finish the game. Yeah. Let's check this room first. Nothing. Okay, so I think it's just to traverse to the Ocean View Motel, yeah. Let's do it! I know now. 30 times. Yep. No, this is spooky. Much spookier than before. Oh, much spookier than before. The fucking vending machine. Oh my god. So annoying. What's next? There you go. You see, it sounds like music is coming from this direction, not from the radio. Interesting. Yeah, from this radio. Oh my god. That's great sound design. I don't like that. Door opening by itself. Okay, so all three are opened. I don't know which one is control, maybe? Yeah. I have to turn it off, and I can't turn it on. Off. Off. I think everything is off though. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, everything is off. Maybe now I go back and ring the bell. No, I can't ring the bell. Is there a key I missed? No, usually the key spawn. It's not that. And the thing is, I can't interact with anything else it seems. Oh, there is the key on the table. How did I miss that? Oh, I don't know.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
I like Alan Wake, the game, so much. And this, like, it completely shifted the vibe. It feels like Alan Wake. I love that. I'm back where I was, right? And I should just progress? Oh, that's the astral spike. There's nothing there. Oh, this is... Yeah, I don't think that does it. Do I have to jump across? Let's try it. Wait a second, let's check it. No, this was a horrible idea. Oh my god. Never check the map while levitating. So, oh, maybe not even that, the third one. I messed up so bad. Now let's try this again. Let's fall. Okay. Oh. So this is messed up. I don't think that's... No. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, there is an astral spike. What are you doing here, buddy? I think we have to jump across twice. I wonder if this opens or not. No? And I wonder if that one opens as well, but there's nothing on the map, so I don't think it does. I think this is our way forward.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Investigation sector.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
Everything is so spooky all of a sudden. Oh my god. Much spookier than usual. Let's get that. Let's not get that control point first. Let's check the toilets. Oh my god, it's level 5. What are you even? Personal mod. The mods are getting really annoying for the reason that I don't really care. I just want to finish this game. I have every upgrade, everything. I just want to enjoy the story. But it feels wrong to leave a level 6 or level 5 personal mod just lying on the ground.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Water. Material. Nice. Just give me a second, I want to check. Yeah, I think I've fully upgraded all my weapons, so I don't really care about any of the collectibles and stuff like that. I mean, I care about reading stuff, but not, you know, mods, materials and stuff. So based on my experience in the previous DLC, the Foundation, enemies are way tougher. So just throwing shit at them is the move. Yeah, care about this. Hartman arrest. Hartman, Emil, Wake, Alan, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, Lane, Rudolph, Joselwan, Emerson, Thomas, victim. Oh, that's Dr. Hartman, right? Denise, Special Agent Remy, charges. Code for kidnapping of altered individuals. Sanctions against altered organizations. Obstruction of Bureau of Investigation. Breaching the Ash Act. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWA investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, I would say, because they're senile, but I'm not sure. In Wake, possibly deceased. No, he's not. I hope not. There's Alan Wake 2, the game I haven't played yet.
Of course.
He can't be dead.
In here.
Okay, now let's do a more careful swoop through this area that I completely destroyed in search for some more things to read. Here see, this room does not seem to have a door. I can't enter. There's no secret passage that way.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
What? Jesse, you're losing it early, but that's just a chest. Right, nothing to read. Yeah, I can break all the windows, but I can't get in there. This way. So annoying.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah, I shifted a little too much. Something. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we can't go this way. This is just for a secret. This feels intact, right? Knew it. Hello, my feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. I love this game. With a random shit like that.
This
Ooh.
darkness is blocking the door. So
Gooey.
now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
How do you know what you're saying? I mean, they seem like it. Yeah, there's no other way. We're throwing shit at us. Doesn't do much. You aim a powerful light source. Oh, this is like Alan Wake. Where's the flashlight? Can I get a flashlight? Do I just pick up a like a random lamp or something? Give me a sec. Come on, powerful light source. There we go. Let me aim you at the shadow. Yay!
Light burns it away, huh?
Nice.
Makes sense.
But can we get a flashlight, please? I think she has a flashlight. I mean, she used to have a flashlight in the previous DLC. Oh, what happened to you? Hi. Everything is so spooky all of a sudden. Did the caption say Hardman? Is he here? This is another powerful light source. We'll keep service tunnel this way. Fire break operations and applications. Which way do I go? Oh, so this is what we couldn't get across. There's actually only one way forward, so this way.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder.
So cool,
Hartman
but so
was
spooky.
stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
This needs a power cell. Something spawning. No. Just some dark matter. Big shadow. Plunge. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the things I was fucking hired to do. My job. Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered item or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the fact, hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. Sorry. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down, Agent Hill. It's been a long time, I don't quite recall all the details.
Inside the motel.
Don't
Utilized
call me.
surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how. Exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Maybe this is okay, so I feel like... No, this is not a way forward. Let's lower that.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Of course, workers are getting screwed because you don't count all their hours. Well, let's shine the light on this. What's that light we saw? There was a source of bright. I was like, remember this. This will come in handy, but... There you are. Wait a second. L2. This is not L. Oh, yeah, it means yeah, that's what L2 does. It picks up an additional item. I can hold up to 3 of them. I guess I'm taking this bench as well now. Thank you for your service. And we need another power cell. Wait a second. Yeah. The Eagle Limited. Train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of paracriminal group known as Something. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE has spontaneous or direct results of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker, I would say, managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Is that where we are headed? Like a haunted train? Supernatural entity, also known as the Shadow, is an aggressive something consisting of 3 known types. Type A, a localized manifestation of sentient something capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting something over its surroundings. Type B, shielded individuals, human bodies, by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain something of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, right? Similar to Type B, except the inanimate objects are something solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seem to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to something intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive or defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of an something. Yeah, more case files. Is this from the last video? Lost the Foundation DLC. Containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since it affects since this effect is activated by presence of dramatic incidents. Movie camera used to make commercial feature films. General mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucinations is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and grains VHS copies, added in the style of short films. Background: during the investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brains Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie delivery disaster. That podcast creator Brian Henman was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Henman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Excuse me. Yeah, this is... somehow I missed that in the previous DLC, I think, but it's...
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay, so... this one? It opens, okay, and 1 hour so. That's a slot for you, but what does that do? Oh, there's something to read there. I want to jump down. Oh, maybe we can just take the stairs. Like we should, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. NASA. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Something far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Something will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with their colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file for full report. Interesting. This is so dark. Do you think it's too dark to go there? I hope it would get brighter if I claimed it point, but I don't know. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. Excuse me. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempt to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Yeah, let's explore this place in darkness. Yeah, see, we have like missions here. Find this. Nourish the plants. Hunting.
Vents they are full of mold shit. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. The old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay, we picked up I think some side missions in Burn the Dark. Interesting. I think we might do them. I think we did all the side missions in Foundation DLC as well. So I looked it up. We've done most like the main story of that DLC and stuff, but yeah, I have to go through the door. It's so dark. I can't. Do I go from above? No. Yeah, I have to get there, but look at the map. I think it's connected from up above. But not this. Interesting. Yeah, that's the tape we played, right? Is this where we came in? And then went this. So I need one more power cell. Let's do. Well, like, let's take that one to the other part. But that's not how that works. No power cell in the bathroom. Maybe I just need a lamp. I mean, the power cell would be glowy, right? It would glow in the dark. Can I play that as well? I think I would see a power cell in the dark. And I bet that power cell opens this door. No. If you were the power cell, where would you hide? Maybe that was the only thing we had to do. Okay. You're not too tough for shooting. Show yourself. It's never not fun to throw those guys around. There you are. Is he? I suspected they were levitating. See? I can do that even though it's not really advisable. If that's even a word, I died. Oh my god. Oh, let's warm up. Let's get, you know, in shape. Familiar with controls. Cut me some slack. Let's try this again. Oh, I don't even know which direction I'm supposed to go. But I guess it's this way. Yeah, well, let's try this again. It's hard to hit them. Possess you. I'll seize you. Now you'll fight for me. And you as well. Seize you as well. Is it all? Yes, I think they just need to do their thing. I can speed it up for you. Now that we have light. Yeah, the door is open now. Yay, let's go.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Yeah, we're not getting in there. Even though it seems like there's a lot of places that could use a power cell. But we're staying in the light.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
What are you?
Come on, elevator, time to go! Somebody touches it. So you don't.
I see the light. I need to use the light. We activate the light. Oh, there you go. Which one lights this area here? You? No, this lights this here. But they are power cores, yes. Oh, too dark, too dark, too dark, too dark. Where would you go? I mean, I'm floating, like that creature isn't so tall. Let's chill for a second. So... there is something on that shelf. But I don't think that's a slot for our powers. Let's get up here. This is what I lit up with that one power cell. No, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Spring television series, and all its past episode scripts appear to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Spring spec script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. Excuse me, but what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor, Scientist, but the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Oh, one more unread thing. It's Ranger, yay. That's just a new enemy type. Yeah, we can get this way. Okay, there's nothing else here. So let's go through that door. It's still bright and nice. But I don't... Oh, I see. That's where the next battery goes. This was probably not the way I'm supposed to make it here, but it worked. Yeah, there's one there. Okay, well, let's see what's this way, and then we'll get a battery that way. Oh, arcades, nice. Is there anything to read here? Nothing. Okay, we need a battery or that. And where was that up there? Somewhere here. Yep. Oops. Oh, it's still there. Explode investigation sector. Did I pick something up here? Collectible. Hartman background. This could be the thing. The Remel Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in something focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent something abilities that may possess with the aim of shaping something to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. For more on the link between artists and their ability to something reality through artistic medium, see file something. Okay. The investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released some months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. So see, I don't remember all the parts of the Alan Wake story. It's been a long time since I played that game. But I know Dr. Hartman. In that region. Take that. And... no. Can I kidnap it? No. I was standing right next to it. Here we go. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door something. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls, AW referred to as her details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and something, contacted Agent Shaw and Dempsey, I think, of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to the file. Something on 2017 call. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to that event, is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Yeah.
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Yeah, reviewing obscure movies make you feel smart. I feel the same way with games and some game reviews, like how much shit they're giving like big games and AAA projects just to, sound smart. Oh well, now what are we doing exactly? Oh, we're investigating this area. So this is where the creature went. I wonder if I can follow. No. Do you take me anywhere else? I don't think there's anything else for me here. Maybe this door. I came via the elevator, right? Or not? Let me check this, but... I see. Maybe I should ride the elevator. Yeah, I was just chilling in the elevator. No, I saw the creature through the elevator, right? I don't know, I'm taking the elevator.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus!
Langston.
Don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Like this?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus,
That's Dr.
I really wish you
Hartman?
hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Shit.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
But I used to,
Lantern?
I'm sure.
Headlamp. Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around you.
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
The third thing.
Langston was right. This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to
Is
connect with
this
the items.
speaker?
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being
Again,
a bit
this
out
one. This is
there,
where the
but
sound is coming
when
from.
he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk
can't
forever,
always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s.
Oh my god,
to
he
attend
really
school
is
and has been here ever since.
going to talk
She has a
forever.
couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to
He would
buy her
make a great
nice
YouTuber.
fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria.
He would really make a good YouTuber. Really. He would talk for hours about random shit.
Food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the...
My god.
Huh. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along.
Yeah, tell me more.
No. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this
Yes,
out.
please do.
I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Oh my god, I'm so patient. So proud of myself. Let's go. I decided to go to Eagle Limited first. But that was funny. And nowhere else to go. Let's check around the elevator first. I don't trust it. Now we can get inside. I mean, this game's sense of humor is quite something. There was a chest down there. And the audio design is also like quite something. I could pinpoint from which speaker that was coming from. That's, you know, little things like that make me so excited for some reason. Let's go. So we have 2 of those to do, and those side missions we picked up from the board. Oh, we gotta fight again. Like, I don't want to go down, but I had to. I feel so rusty. And I played the other DLC quite recently, so I shouldn't feel this rusty. Where are you hiding, buddy? Come on. Trust me, I don't want to fight. You're still there. Going down. No one was behind me, I think. Yep. He's such an annoying little bitch. You know, today I feel like I want to read this. Oh my god, there's more. I want to read a story. I want to chill. I gotta fight them. I don't have enough. Are there more things to pick up? No. Here we go. Oh my god, that was really annoying. I gotta say. I don't feel like fighting. I want to read stuff and do stuff. So, is that where we came from? Yes, it is. So we should get across. That's her goal, which could be this one. Yeah, I feel like we're about to go in a circle, but I could be wrong. I feel like I'm wrong. I don't foundation. I've done all of those. I had to for the platinum trophy. I'm ignoring that. We're focusing on the DLC, so I have to get here, right? But how? So that is where we came. I thought there was a door, but no, it's a broken key. This is. Oh. Oh, there's a button. No, just a silly little chest. But like, there's a button to open the door, but no. See, my guts tell me that I should be going that way. And that we are going to come across an exit through that entrance there. Could it be? Oh, this was so I don't like how dark it is. It is like a purplish hue to this darkness. Well, I don't like it. Personal mod, what level are you? Don't care. Don't care. That seems like the doctor. Now that we know that he is, and I just got to the brightest part of the room. I like my light. Let's take it. Till I find the power cell. Right there, but how do I get through there? You require a power cell, I guess. Is there like a passage here in this? To get through that? No? So how do I get through that gate that I just cleared? This way? Oh, this is what I just... Oh, this is coming in real handy, this ability to carry multiple items. Quickly, the button! I hoped for some light, but okay. This will do, I guess. And this seems like a thing that I can summon help, and I will.
I require backup at this location.
Thank you. We don't know what for, but...
Nice to see a director out in the field.
You scared me so bad. Let's see, why did I call backup? Yeah, we're working our way towards there. God, I'm almost dead already. That's really mercy. Oh, something is healing them. No. Fuck you. Where is the orb? Where did you move? I don't know. I think I can hurt him now. It's my guy. How dare you? Are we done? Please. Seems like it. I was sure I was gonna die there, but damn. So I don't really feel like fighting. I just don't want to enjoy spooky stories. But I guess we have to. Oh, I wonder what's... Yeah, Hartman will be the final boss fight. In the end, I guess. Oh, not that way, this way. But I can't. Somewhere this. Could it be here now? See, to get up there. I think I can just... Yeah, I can. Okay. Huh. Now let's read in the light. Brain missing. The good for nothing and the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. No, I don't know which it is. And I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Bright sources I like. Do I have to? I think so. Check what is... Wait, light source. What is this, right? Anything else?
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, so this is a side quest. Okay. See how smart I am. I'm just doing everything naturally, you know. I'm joking, but now it makes me want to really focus on those. And there's one more. And it's just the clever game design, the level design and stuff, so it makes you want to do things naturally, you know, it doesn't feel forced. And that's exactly what I like about this game, and how... I think I told you, but it took like 2 hours extra to get a platinum trophy, which is amazing. And it didn't feel so grindy. I mean, I followed the guide, it was a little grindy, but I love the level design of this game. Which is not the case in Alan Wake, at least the first game. Okay, are we missing? Oh no, my light source. Come back to me, please. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so I mean, not that that game didn't have great level design. Levels are fun. But for Platinum Trophy, you have to get like thermos bottles and collectibles, and there's like hundreds of them. And I looked for them, you know, here and there. but it felt like too grindy. I never went for platinum in that game. I wonder how it is in Alan Wake 2, which is the game that we will be playing on the channel sometimes in the future. Yeah, I think I did all of those for Ati, and this is just for me to progress the story. Is that a zombie? What are you guys doing here? Interest. I didn't expect you here. Oh. Good thing I have the ability to stand here. Oh, wait, this is also for Ati. Eradicate the mole. There must be more of those nodes. I'm suspecting ceilings. Is that all? I hate it I didn't look. Kind of hard. Eradicate. It could be in a different sector. It could be that there's, you know, a few sectors I can do this. I hate this sound, and I hate to think that there could be like one node left here that I missed because I didn't pay attention to that bar filling out or not. White and power cells. Now, where do you guys belong? What was that sound? There. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 5, 6 more.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
I like how we call it Hartman thing. It's not Dr. Hartman anymore, it's Hartman thing. If I were set 6 more power cells, where would I hide? Everywhere. So what do those two open? Let's follow the cable. Blue cable. This way. Wait. So I need 3 orange. It seems like 4 blue. Is there one that requires only 2? Because that's how much I got. Oh, there's 1. This one. Oh, and they're double-sided. Like, I need so many colors. That was 1. Yeah, you're required. So this is the red key. And there you go. And this one. Okay, and this is another power cell. So we can open the door that requires 3. Was it? Now you need. Yeah, the yellow. Yellowish orangish color. Orange. This one. I thought this was a power cell. Oh, you see up there. You're red and orange, right? Orange 2. Where's the third? Power set. This is not orange, this is red, right? Where did the other orange go to? There, exactly what I wanted. And that just gives me another. That goes into blue, right? Yes. Nothing to read here. I would like to go up there. This is yellow, right? Do you think I missed this when I turned yellow? Or maybe I'm doing... I didn't do yellow, right? I don't know. Yeah, blue also seems like the goodie room, and then we go with yellow, I think. So 2 I have in place, you are not in. I don't like it. That is blue. And this is yellow. Orange. This one. Yes. Yeah, I don't care. I actually don't care about any of the rewards, I just want to open doors. Yellow, yes, and... Okay, where's the other yellow? Are you? No, you seem orange to me. Red... Yellow.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct, you say? Service fence, I think this is where I'm headed. And this is where Hartman went. They're level 8, I don't like that whatsoever. And then where are we coming out of? Oh, Eagle Limited. Altered World. Yeah, this is a train we read about.
Corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward. Okay. Oh, I see the shadow. Oh, I don't like it. I press here now. Out of there. Oh, that hurt me. Nothing to read, I think. think I have a flashlight now, right? Or maybe just the train moving. Kill that shadow. Come on, film me, you basic enemy. Come on, come on. Are there more enemies? Where? No? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. It looks so funny but scary at the same time. I had to pursue Hardman full, but I would like to heal a little first. Oh, dead in his tracks. New mission. Okay. And do it.
All aboard.
Oh.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, Springfield. Alton, Carlinville, tickets, please. Tickets.
I activated all of them.
Everyone, hold on.
Did you like an order to them? I guess.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, so violin before dinner, right?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I think I should just go like this.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes
Zigzag.
to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Maybe this
Next
one now?
stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Maybe that was before dinner.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat! In your seat! Nothing to sir! Sit down! Everyone, hold on!
So which one is before that? I don't. To see, I think I messed up the order. This
Good
one?
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
No, I'm not sure about those. I always go with this.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat! In your seat! Nothing to sir! Sit down! Everyone, hold on!
I think I had the right sequence this time, right? Yeah, that opens the door. I was like, what was I doing it for?
Do you have a ticket?
I'm a director. Let me in.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Okay. So what are we doing exactly? I'm gonna go in this direction. This way. So I don't think I can get in this area just yet. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's a door from behind. So let me check if I can. No. Or yes. No, I have to take the elevator. I was hoping to levitate for that box. Yeah, I don't care about the box, but there might be something to read. Here it is. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Something, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest. In conjunction with AWE case under suspicion of involvement, Something was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Something resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Criminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. A snitch. Train car procedures. The item altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector in AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to another physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting by a shared memory states. The item was discovered when Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing before further details. Oh well. I mean, let's get the goodies as well. If we have space for it. Could be. No, let's chase Hartman. Pursue Hartman, yeah. That's me. Hi. Hey, me. Oh, the actual spike, I like it. Oh my god, if I get killed by a natural spike, which still might happen, that would be so embarrassing. Data specimen captured, right? And an altered form, the WA monitoring station indicated minor something activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez, could be Estevez, was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in and displayed violent behavioral characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez, I would say, I don't remember the name, I can't say it, altered the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the sector as part of the AW investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Second, there's something. Screenplay page 2. Oh, that's screenplay by Alan Wake. The robot's director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the button on with determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were on 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Unordination Night Scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us, Director. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's the beast of yours? Where's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is, Director. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Please don't kill me, Marshall Spike. Scared because I'm so low. I don't care what is in that box. I hear the actual spike. Yeah, it's coming. I want to explore that area because I think there might be like a secret there. Don't want to do it. Oh my god. I just healed a bit. That's nice. You're gonna have to look at that screen. Is this the way we came? Feels like. But how the building is shifting? It could also be the way forward. These two. Did you hear about Fisher? Back himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom Down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hole. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Don't try to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some sham later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Yeah, Dave. No, this is where we came in. Or is this where we came in? But I'm so bad with directions. Yeah, but this is the way we could go. Does this fully heal me? I do think it does. Yes! Thank you. Nothing there. Why are you red? It's too dark. I don't like it. Wait a second.
You need to get those lights on.
I did lights in the compartment, sure, but how? Do I just take those off? I should not ignore them. Because I'm almost dead. Yeah, lights here. Yep. I'm very much dead. How do I activate? Do I press? No, the lever is down. One little shot and I'm dead. There you are. Let me mess you up to get some help. Oh, there is a power cell. So, do I leave that power cell in there? Is that what's powering this light? I think so. Yeah. The power cell stays there. I think I just have to progress to the other pillars like that, right? Let's see. There seems to be, like, I have to take down one of those nodes, right? So that blocks off, but I don't see any of them. Yeah, I just see those blocked off. I'm in the light, you can't do that. I should be safe here. Look how bright it is. Oh, there is no light this way. Okay, so the only thing I see is that power cell there that's available to me. Let's see. Oh, maybe I take it and I put it in here. Let's see if that's what I'm supposed to do.
We need another power core.
And I'm so low health. Oh, maybe I need to get 4 of them and pull the lever. Okay, let enemies... I don't think enemies will come to me though, it's too bright here, right? Yeah, it's too... like I can't see anything. Oh my god. And I feel like only throwing shit at them works. Really. See, I have a flashlight now. You should be scared, bitch. I really thought this is my safe area. They don't come in here, but I'm so wrong. Yeah, you'll stay there so I can deal with this. I think the others are down there. Come on, it's so dark. Let's go, I should go. Well, this is where the light is. No light up there. I see, I think that's what killed me last time. I was in the dark. Now there's still more. That's what, yes, I can. Go faster. Must go faster, come on. No, you have to. No, it's this way. Right. No, this is the door. So there are the nose. Okay, I don't see the area that I can stand in. I have to make it there somehow. Light, thank you. Oh, there is light here. I overcomplicated things for no reason. Who would have thought? Okay. No, that's a big guy. So which is left? No, I can't move, I'm stuck. Oh, I was so stuck there. Right here, give me help. Not enough. Okay, light. There was a guy. I don't see any other guy. He's so scary. Oh my god. Oh, I want to go for some help. But he's right there. I'm just going to deal with my little fragments. I'm not gonna worry about a thing. I don't care about that. Okay, where am I going? There. You stay back. I'm down. Yes. I did it. There it is. What a cool move you got there with that switch, lady. Lady Jessie Faden. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Ah, the light. Where's that help? No. Just some random shit left, but no help. Well, I guess we're going back, right? We did everything with this train area. And I came out just where I thought we would. Nice. Interesting. So this whole side is done. Let's go to the third thing. From our area. See, I think
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but
we've heard that before. I'm not listening to that again. First time was fun, though. Okay, so from Moro, something is next. Like some help, but I guess not. Let's see around the elevator first. Nothing, but we still did a lap.
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that
oh my god, you will not shut up,
tense,
will you?
So I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alpha.
Filing save.
Forever, isn't
Make it home for meal time, so I have my neighbor check in on me. If not back yet. She's very nice.
You're not my guys. Hurt me so much, and I just walked into the room. What hurt me so bad? The invisible guy, is it? Is it the invisible guy though? Thanks. I could be wrong. You require the bright source of light. That was that thing. Okay. I don't know if there was just that guy hurting me, or if there is an invisible guy here, but I'm risking it. Got the material I don't really care about. So the only thing I don't like in this DLC as well as the previous one is that my weapon seems way too weak and they seem to do way too much damage so quickly. So I attributed that to me being very rusty in the Foundation DLC, but I don't think I'm just, you know, like too rusty at this point. I think it's partially the game. Oh my. Yeah, it seems like it's really difficult. And like I'm fully upgraded, like my weapons are fully upgraded, my abilities, see, maybe not. Constructs. Yeah, this counts, Joe, that's good. this DLC. I don't know why. Where's my source of life? Was it there in the beginning? No, I feel like it should be around here. Oh, there we are. Now let's start with the generator, and then we'll read. I just want to feel a little safer, you know. That's just a tree. No need for exorcism. There more. What have I done? Where's the power cell? There's no power cell. Did I just lock myself out? Oh my god. I think I did. By throwing the light at a power cell, it somehow destroyed the power cell. See, this game is really testing my patience today, isn't it? I don't think we're getting any other power cell. And I think we need it to unlock whatever it is. So what would be the fastest way to... Let's fast travel in and out of this area, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do it on purpose, let's clear. Just me being clumsy. So we got... Let's go here and then we'll go back there. More entrance. Let's just hope that power cell resets. But I guess the enemies will reset as well, right? No. The power core is really gone. This is so annoying. Yeah, the light reset. But the power core didn't. Unless we try to interact with it. Well, oh, that's actually a side mission. No, I want to go back to... This is so annoying. I don't even know what to do at this point. Maybe I just close the game entirely and come back. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, I completely reset the game. I close it off and opened up. Let's hope that resets that. Power cell. Oh, yes. I think it does. Okay, I don't mind even fighting enemies. If they spawn again. But it seems like they aren't. And that is nice. Okay, let's not throw the light at a power cell. Let's be gentle with it, come on. This power cell is so precious. It can stop to exist for no reason. So, what is that? Oh, it opens this door, I think. Oh, well, see, there is already a light source shining. But I guess it needs more light. I think it also popped out of existence, but luckily, yep, there was this one. This is so finicky. And to me, like, the most annoying thing is, I think, that we have the flashlight. Oh, maybe I don't need it, but where did it go, though? This is just for a chest, I think, though. Still opening thingy. There is a thing. Oh, I need a source of light too. To do that. Okay, so one can go there. No audio power. Yellow cable to this thing here. Or maybe this thing. Yeah, why would I want you to move this way? That's what I wanted. And that seems like a place for another power cell, and there is a button on the end. This puzzle is melting my brain. Okay, that's for lower access. Where did my little light that I brought go? I had it for a reason. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Let's move it the other way, or let's keep going this way. Can't. Let's move it the other way. See what we get by doing that. Oh, maybe move it there, one more, and then I put a power cell on it, and maybe it will shine the light there. I don't know how or why that would work, but that's my best idea for now. Oh, this reflector shines light. Can I move you? No, I can't. I have to position you, but I see. I should. Right? Yeah, that's good. That seems pretty good, right? Oh yeah, baby. Nice. One power cell, that's so much. Potato sounds. So dark. Escape, I just gotta run. I run towards the light.
Dark in here to fight this thing.
Here on the other side. So spooky. There's a power cell. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Let's get this thing first. Please don't stop. Snap out of existence. So the thing is, I didn't even see any slots yet. Could be like, yeah, this needs a power cell. So that's where the power cell was. Too dark. Okay, let's leave the power cell. It was so dark I got scared. I was like, I'm taking it back. Is there a slot for you somewhere here? Not another one of those. I'm solo help. Up there. Could be. There's something down there. Still exists. Well, what is that? Something to read, right? I'll read in a second. I just want to get out of there. Yeah, this feels unsafe. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Correspondence, is it? Actor for hire. There is Hollywood. Area which you had an actor who could do it all, who could be a man or a woman, an adult or child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier. Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I'm the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, bulking pirate, or debonair southern belle, I don't know, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditionings beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. Clemens. Yeah, so this is that wall we broke to get here. Yeah, I feel like I should stay in the light. That's always a good idea, but I feel like I should levitate to find, give me a second, to find the source. I feel like I can't do it just holding the box. To find the slot, I mean, not the source. The slot for the power cell. Maybe that's not even what I'm supposed to do. Stop doing that to me. Oh my god. It hurts so much. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. If only I could find that source. The slot, I mean. Not there. But see, the thing is, I don't even know at this point where my power cell is at. Where I put it. No idea. Absolutely no idea. But let's make it count. And let's try to find the slot. There's my power cell. Hi, buddy. Missed you. I feel like it will be somewhere in the middle of the room because all the edges are lit up and I feel like I've been through them like all the way. Don't you think? Or it could be that part across where he is at. Are you the thing that needs a power cell on some side? No. I hate this red tint. It's so hard to see. But there is a door ahead this way. Where's that? And I think it has to be somewhere there, but I don't know. Oh, this is not a power cell. Where's my power cell? No, this is where we came from. Nothing there. I don't know. I feel like we have to open that door, right? But where does its power cell go? We'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, this is where we are. Or maybe there is another wall I have to break through. I don't care. Yeah, the game wants us to zigzag like this, right? This is a dead end, and we can come here from both of those, right? Power cell is there. It's blocked off. So I would guess the game would want us to... Oh, I see the wall. I see it. My next guess would be to zigzag back. But there it is. Oh my god, that was so sneaky. Yeah, and I've been there multiple times. I feel like I would have found if there was something to read. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm so stressed for no reason. Yeah, I think we're just going another circle in this area. Nothing there. Can't do that, I have to go disturb the gentleman, yeah? Anyone else? You? Oh, I see, I have to find the light source. Can I take you with me? No. So either there is a control point, so I turn the bridge and it shines the light onto this part, or I'm overthinking it and I just get what's it called, like a flashlight, and do it. Not. Yeah, this is where we came. Yeah. So we're way too bright for your eye. Doesn't want to fall off. I can grab it, I can throw shit at it. How do I shine light onto that? There we go. So what can I do with this? I can move it, I can grab it. It seems like it's fixed. Oh, maybe I just go this way. Maybe I just go this way.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
jungle, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Do I have to stop it? Or will the lights shine on the door perfectly? I think it will. I just have to fight the guys. Yeah, this weapon is not really... I mean, it's good. But it's not that revolutionary. I still feel like they're so tough. I hear them, there you are. But I don't see them. Do that note for me, be useful, come on. Are there more? Is there? I think this is a note. Oh, that's a sniper. He sniped me so good. Yeah, I was shooting them in hope for some help. See, oh, there it is, sniper. The thing is, I don't need that much. Health is not that useful because they hit me. They're snipers, right? Oh, I can't speak. They hit me and I'm down. I'm dead. Yep, something killed me. Oh my god. See, I hate that aspect, like I'm fully upgraded and they can just basically one-hit me. Like it's not really, but that sniper did so much damage. Wait a second. Where am I going down? I should go this way. So does my turning count? I don't think so. I think I died. No, it's not a lot. That door's open now. I wonder. No, I can't. I think it just turned around to unlock that for me. Good enough, I guess. I don't have clearance for that. Feels later. Or now, what for do? Oh. There you go. Oh my god, look, we have a secret room in the bureau that's locked and it holds just one flashlight in it. What a concept. Maybe I should have kept my flashlight, but oh well.
Okay. My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Let's hear Langston freestyle.
Can't call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
That's not what your mom meant.
Stranger.
Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
Oh my god, that's
Strange
horrible.
like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
That's probably the worst freestyle I've heard in a long time.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Oh, like a chain message as a chain letter, I see. Our Hartman is the first Type 2 cheated individual to be examined aloud by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A110, also known as the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a sum of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics provided ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. The experiment has yielded no result thus far. Are we going back to the
Must
lodge?
Be a photocopier around here.
Sounds Hartman's lodge. I mean, to the replica of his lodge. Now, that little letter got me thinking of oh, there is a secret of that quest for Emily where we got those clearances, and I didn't look into it much, but I think it's let's see. See, she has a flashlight. I told you. This game is just bullshitting us a little. But I think that's just bugged out, unfortunately.
This piece is called Me and You. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's heard. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Oh my god, Langston, are you getting inspired by the older items in Panopticon you keep guarding or whatever you do there? Because that's kind of sad, buddy. But I admit, this is not as bad as that. A rubber duck column. Freestyle.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Reinforcements are here!
I expected you this time, buddy. You did not scare me this. The light source is there. I'm really trying to take them seriously and take them down for real. This is not even like a boss fight. I don't even know how I'm gonna fight a boss. In the end, I'm so scared. This is so nice for this big guy. I can throw 3 items at the same time. Okay, are the doors still red? My guy's chilling. That door. Green. Which is a nice sign. This is where we came in, right? Oh, it's steady. Press the button. Oh, nice replay, page 3. Not a button. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. You're in control now. I got what I wanted. That was fun though. No. This leads here. The other leads here as well, I guess. Do I have to go down? Is this the way forward? That's a huge area though. I feel like I'm skipping something. Maybe not actually. Maybe I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I have the arrows. This is new, right? Oh, that looks cool. Activate lightsaber department. Well, so let's get inside first. Let's read. Summary. A supernatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framora highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. A White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and investigation team occurred upon the arrival. Mr. Called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Their jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. This is so creepy. Like, I love that. Like, 4 of them returned and none of them questioned that. I press the button and what happens? No, I can't press it again to stop it. So, you need a power cell, do you? Or are you a power cell? Oh, but you need light. No, let me go. That drains so much of my health. It was just one little mistake. I just wanted to observe. Oh my god. So, is there a light there? Should I risk going there? Because I don't think there's anything else here. Well, alright. I think that's a shelter, actually, not a place for a power cell. Oh my god. My mortality in this DLC is quite something. Like, I die so easily. Stop here. Okay. Or supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at its physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name or one materialized through conversion or possibility, something corporalization to like form the body, I think. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrographs imaging have shown something shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in secure cell until more information can be. So scary. I wonder, like, if that was one of the astronauts that got cloned. And I have to do it again. Of course I do. Slow and steady. Where's the button? This one. I'm so anxious to pull those power cells now. Now, let's follow along and try to find other power cells. Because I need more for sure. There could be one in the... What was it called? The shelter? No, we can't. I tried to open the shelter, but it didn't give me a prompt, so... I'll take that as is. So, yeah, just one button here. Oh, this one is there. What do you mean? We're back here. There has to be one in the shelter though. I feel like he didn't give me a problem because the box was too close. I was at the edge of that fight. Come on. No, I can't open it. Maybe this one has to go up there, and that's the solution. Do something. But why is there like why is there that slot? I can slot in another cube. Actually, it's not too bad. It could be me.
There.
My skill issue.
One less place for him to hide.
Girl, too. I have to go into that shelter. I just want to look at the thing again. So why do... Oh, that's probably just for this light here. I see. It's actually, you know, not not too bad. It's just annoying.
Yes, hello. Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
I think that's the fourth passenger.
Back in front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being crossed without. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read.
Or
a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Is it this area? But this is so cool. I feel like that's the 14th story, Apollo 14's fourth passenger locked up in there. And I think, Jesse, we have so many.
This could be what it wants.
So many things to give him to read. We read so many things, but this could be it. I'm so glad I came back. That was a little annoying, but...
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
But I feel it has to be in this area, which is... Cool. Toilet paper? No. This has a head.
It'll like this.
Right, we have some whiskey or something we can also bring him. I'm sure he'll have multiple requests, but this one has a head. And that was some...
Head.
Good.
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
A-S-B-E, head. So, whatever. Oh, that doesn't. Maybe I should try everything.
Maybe this will do the trick?
No, watch it be toilet paper, and he's like, I had an emergency.
Rosa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Listen, that green thing had a head, buddy. This is on you now. Yeah, it's toilet paper. That's the only thing left
This
here.
might do it. Maybe.
ASB had. That makes no sense to me.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
So. Nothing in that little. I'm brainstorming, but I had ASB base. I don't know, nothing seems to make sense. Okay, so I looked this up and I think it's for later. That we just progress the story and there's like head investigation area, which I don't even say. I don't think we're there yet. So we just come back to it after we defeat an enemy of sort. And then there's that. Which, I mean, it's okay, but I don't know how should I get this from, you know, trying all those objects first. Give me the light. There is a little thing there. Yeah. There was a light. I could. Here it is. I would pick up. I knew it. Oh, there is. That's also the mission. Yeah, the line filled out, but there is more somewhere. Okay, but I should be good about this area. I'm so annoyed by so many things. So, find what prisoner wants. No, I do. What is the main mission even? There we go. Return to active. I'm on my way. I am back. Anything new here? No, maybe we just go up ahead and we have a boss fight now. Yeah.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh,
Maybe he
so
can hear me.
disgusting.
How did he know to say that at that time? Oh well, let's fight, I guess, with my little help bar.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. We are drawn to the mystery.
Yeah, I just circled the elevate. Looking at Alan Wake. No, I expected to go up for some reason. But we're going down.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
No, throw him in big guy. Come on. Drop down this shit, big guy. Or we can just chase each other in circles, why not? You're going this way, huh? That was oddly efficient of me. Anything else? No? Nothing on the ceiling? No, I think we just have to try to go on. Yeah.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patients' well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research. Get him out of here. You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Yeah, well-connected man. Oh my god. That stood out to me. For a little string.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
That was strange.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
No, I just now realized all the markings on the doors. Maybe they were there before, but oh, so maybe I need a light sword. Can I take this lamp? Maybe I should have just entered that room and found, you know, turn on the light, but I feel like that shadow would hurt me, so I stepped back. There. That's what I should have done. Oh no, key spawns here. But
going bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
I was like, what door do I use? This key on, but I guess it's the pyramid. Got the power on. Wait, sorry, where am I supposed? This way. Oh, I legit thought this was a painting on the wall. I did not see that as opening.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
We're in this together.
Thank you, Ranger. Background: after reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview in 2017. See file for the full transcript. This interview, conducted by Agents Shah and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address: Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the something. Further investigation required. We propose installing and monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. I remember the mission with a lot of lights in Alan Wake. Yeah, we have to put you in place. Don't wait. There is a place for you. Go. Here we go. Fall. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Understone farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned into night, testimony from someone. Frank Baker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lent credence to the accounts of townspeople. Yeah, I guess what happened to that other guy would also be classified as the event. What's his name? You know, he was also like some form of artist. Zane, something Zane, right? Which was years before Wake. Okay, we have a light here. There is that needs a thing. Where do I get the power cell? Don't tell me to take the power cell. Oh no, there is one there. I didn't see it. Okay, there are the lights. Now what? Give the wall. And we'll get the power on. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, maybe I have to go back now. Or maybe just here. Oh, Hartman, it's boss fight time.
Right. You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Come on, don't be rude. I mean, he deserves it, bitch. knew this would be too easy. Oh, he got me good. I think I have to follow the lights afterwards. I mean, is he really going to make my life miserable with only 1 HP? I feel like he is.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Make way for the director!
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So let's just avoid him in this first phase, because it's so easy. And make sure he drops enough health everywhere. Now he's close to 1 HP. Where is the light? There we go. Light. Oh. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky.
These are the notes of Dr.
I thought it was something to do, like activate the power or something. Do you have to do them all again? Yeah, that one is... Where's the light? Where's the light? Where's... There will be light pierce as soon as I land. Come on, picked it up. Oh, I'm... Thanks. So it doesn't my shit restore. Yeah, I can't dodge. Maybe I have to be in the... Where is my guy? To be in the light? No, it's restoring. Oh, so strange. Yeah, my bar wouldn't restore this white thing up there. So I couldn't pick up the power cell. So annoying. Like this. Is that it? I think so.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Mission complete. Nice. Well, I'll check the missions. I think this might be the end of the DLC. Find mass, find. But I think we completed the storyline of this DLC, which I'm not gonna lie, it makes me want to play Alan Wake 2, which I haven't played yet, and it will be up on my channel sometime in the future, but I don't think it's...
This must be where they studied Hartman.
My
Kind
first
of villain cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in the field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Thor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Thor Anderson, and to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Thor Anderson had been struck by lightning and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities of something and something. They claimed they had fought and valiantly, defeated a dark army of scorching hag rising from Cauldron Lake, related to the suspected Hunt driver's Isle Shore. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the reoccurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Thor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. They have such cool names. Oh, buddy. No. Get out. Honestly, I just want to get out. Now, where is that head for the guy? Transmission page 4. As Andy turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black, a gunshot is heard. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring, it can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Springs. Oh. And what is that? Oh my god, seize personal modding. I don't care. I think the game is done. There's just a few more things I want to get. Are we going to die? Oh my god. So. There isn't too much there. I can't just... Let's use the elevator. Why would there be an elevator button in there? I wonder. Okay, we're an active investigator. So let's see what the map says. Let's get there. Let's see how we deal with... Oh, I have natural points. What else could I possibly get? Shield rush. These larger enemies, sure. Natural construct. I have money for that, that's fine. Let's go to Frau something. Not... And try to find the guy's helmet for the prisoner. So I should go to a place called Sector Head Office, according to this guide. Entering this area of the sector leads directly to a fire break that crosses into the abandoned offices. We got the abandoned offices, right? There is also location on the space suit helmet that Jesse needs to collect for the entity known as Fra. So this leads into the abandoned office. Why is the map from HLV? Why is the map targeting this area still? Can I talk to this guy one more time so he leads me there? No. Into mobile. No, I think I just have to find a better guide to follow. I want to do this thing with his head. So fire break that crosses into abandoned offices. Let's try to get there first. Fire break that crosses into... Let's go to operator's corridor. I think. Center. That would be my next guess. This one. And then we go back and try to find that helmet for him, because it's this way. And would you... See, that's blocked off. I see a plant. Yeah, we never found another power cell for this door. Right? Oh, you're so annoying. So annoying. So we never found a power cell for that door. I bet that leads to it. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Yeah, for this thing. That has to power something. Yeah, but I can't seem to take this one. I hate this gun. Where's my gun? So many of them. Okay, let's chill a little bit, okay? But the music isn't chill. So I can't take this power cell, it seems to be permanently in that slot.
This certainly feels familiar.
Huh? Mail 3 copies. I think that's a quest similar to that one of Emily in the other DLC where we have to mail those letters. Okay, cool. But I'm not really interested in doing that, to be honest. But what I'm interested in is getting that power cell for that thing. Where? Has to be like a Europe. No, it's just a radio. It's back to active invest. This is bugging me so much that I can't find its power cell. Are there any extra powers flying around? Vending machine. No. Dozing the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine is front covered in wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Ooh, items who cause the item to crave a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in something, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel told the local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Oh, that lady was right. Oh my god, what even is this area? I don't remember being.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is a Bureau offense, Mr. Winston, and can be prosecuted.
Powers. I'm wondering if there's like an extra power cell I can take. That other area, but I feel like I've done this before. Quick control down, I can play the game. What is this? Holy shit. This looks so cool. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Try against Horde of Kit. Okay. Where's the horse? There we go. My meter is not going up though. This looked so cool before, but now I'm like just fighting, right? Oh, and I know this area. This is where we were a long ago. To survive against a horde of piss, but it's not coming out. Does look like a cool animal now, it is. Maybe I should try those jukebox challenges as well. Okay. There was a guy up above here. Okay, the bar is slowly filling up. This is where I die. Maybe not. Where is that guy that shoots grenades? There you are. Maybe I should seize him. Let's see, those grenades can hurt me as well. I'm not sure if that decision was the best. It's my fault. Okay, I don't know what hurt me so much. I don't like it. Okay, this bar is not filling now as fast as I would like it to. Okay, careful. I hear a sound, but where are you, buddy? There you are. So much spawning. Okay, we need an orb. Where is the orb? There it is. Yeah, this bar for this mission is not filling up nearly as fast as I would hope. And we all know it takes only one sniper to get me down. I mean, just throwing shit around us. What a damage. The orb is I feel like there are many more. Oh, I see. Okay. Again, I feel like this bar on the left is not filling out at all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you are throwing shit. As the invisible guy. I was just going to say at least they're all like easy enemies in a way. But we have all sorts of enemies. Some health. There should be a lot of health flying everywhere, but yeah, there we go. Super. Takes invisible guy. Hello. No, it's the fucking orb that's healing them somewhere. before I take the orb down. This is taking so long. Oh my god. What a fight. There we go. So what would happen if I take over the orb? I wonder. I don't have health to find out in this instance, but I had an option. Okay, I'm good on health. Let's take it over. I'm surviving this quarter piss, but this bar is not filling enough. Come on, take it on your guard. That was annoying, but not as annoying as another invisible. No, it's too bad. Yeah, see, I feel like the weapons are so weak. Okay. I'm still surviving hordes, but this takes its sweet time. Oh, there we are. That's why I saved those things. But I have to take them down as well because now I'm too deep into this, so I have to be careful not to die. And that can happen so quickly with the invisible guy around. I think I got him. Right. There is still something that sounds like screeching. Don't trust it. Oh, that's a sniper. Go get some help. These guys are so annoying. Heck, he does so much damage. He avoids all of those so nice. Let me try Pierce on that. I don't think it's worth it though. He does so freaking. Oh, I can seize him. I see that. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, this bar is almost full out. But yeah, they are not dying. I have to throw so. Oh my god. Enemies will try to flash out of powers and grenades.
Oh.
This is a trophy.
So realistic these days.
That single comment was worth it. Deadline, crowd control challenge. What is deadline? They got a trophy for that. The goal of deadline is to limit to 50 minutes without letting the timer run out. Have to do fast, I guess. Oh, that means just killing them. The timer resets. I think I can't follow. There's so much shit happening. But this just makes me think there is no time to seize anymore. You have to just be efficient. Oh, I see, okay. I was scared like that guy took so much damage before, but this one was not too tough. Okay, back to my missions. What was I doing before this thing? Find what prisoner wants. Burn the dark. These are all side missions. Shine the light on planes, eradicate the chain ladder. Find what a prisoner. So this is what I wanted to do, to find what a prisoner wants. And the other ones, I think those are very similar to quests we had before throughout the game. So give me a sec to look up this whole thing. Find what the prisoner wants. So I think I'm in a right place. Sealed fire break. Where would be the sealed fire? See, it's down there. Sector head office. Oh, I see it down there on the map, all the way south. Oh, there's one more arcade. Go to forward the anchor. Oh, I can fight. Okay, I see. This is so cool, by the way. Thanks, game. But I'm not doing that. I need my fast travel point, which was here. It's just somewhere. Right? And we're going to sector heads off. Field fire break. That's it. I see it. Okay, find what I had once. So we have to do something here. Defeat his enemy. I think this is it. I think this gives us what the prisoner wants. Die. Rogues token. Some materials. One speed boost, I don't care. Oh, I see.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Let's go, baby. This took so much time, though. And I don't know why the target, like the yellow marker on the map, still shows this area. But it's obviously not here. Like, there was nothing that would indicate me to go to that particular area to find that helmet. Especially when all the shit was in the
River Chicken
things.
Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
I think
Best
we did.
we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
That could be it. Now, let me check the missions. Token, post collection. This is bugged out from the previous. Shine light on planes, eradicate mold, eliminate darkness. This seem a little grindy, and I will prefer to leave this entire series here. This is all we have in Control for me in store, at least what I'm interested in. And I really enjoyed this game, the story, all the reading and stuff. Like, it was incredible. Now, thank you so much for watching, and see you in some other video. Bye!